Okay, so today we are playing a game called Foundry. Now I'm going to up the audio a little bit, right, for myself, and then I'm going to up the audio a bit for you, right. Head bobbing off, screen shaking off, auto save every 5 minutes. That's fine. Allow chatting multiplayer off because we're not going to be playing multiplayer anyway, so it doesn't really matter. See if we can get camera field of view 140 apply. But yeah, this is a game called Foundry. It's very much like your Satisfactories, your like crafty, buildy kind of games. Bought this a while ago. Played it once, haven't played it since. Been wanting to play it. It's been in my backlog. I've just had games come out and stuff to do that I haven't been able to actually play this game. But yeah, let us jump in. New game. This Foundry it's balanced in every way. Resources. No, let's just keep general settings of this. We'll name the world main world, or no, we'll call it let's play. Fuck it, let's play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do this one. Skip intro narrative, no. Creative mode, no. Enable critters. Make my world feel more alive. Yes. That game. Oh, it gets into space. It can't get into space. Glorp. Planet Glorp. Yeah. You can eventually do very satisfactory level stuff in this game. But it just looks a little bit different.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence.
Hello.
Congratulations on acquiring a building permit and a derelict space station on this resource-rich moon. An ideal spot for industrial business endeavors. My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started.
Yes.
Open your map to check your surroundings.
Map.
Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
Okay, so what's this? So F is destruction mode. B is current target. L is light. M is map. G is something that we don't have a thing of. B is backpack. Yeah, ore scanner. Right. And F1 is like settings and general shit. Fuel, tablet. Okay. Let's equip this.
To get
Scanned.
started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore.
Let's see the raw patch over there.
Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it into plates and rods. Go back to your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your first crafting materials.
I'm guessing this is the built-in smelters. Smelt 10. And then put these in. There you go. Now they're going to smelt away. Hello. Yeah. There you
Now
go.
that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches. The orange ore will be in higher demand. I suggest starting with that.
Craft it. Craft building blocks. Craft building blocks. Structures. Building blocks. Place 30 building blocks. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation right next to the ore patch.
There we go. Hey. Drone miner. So we need 10 plates, 8 electronic components. So let's start with this. We need Zion plate. Eight machine parts. Right. And 6 electrum components. To make a drill.
Drone miners and most other buildings require power to function. Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass. Insert the biomass into the generator and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Yeah, let's build this out. I craft a biomass burner, which is here. I need 5 electrum components. Oh, okay, that's pretty sick. Mine biomass. Is biomass like trees? Yeah.
Go watch your mining drones acquire your first automated ore. Aren't they beautiful? Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
Thank you. Cheers, guys. Smelter. B. Melt. I just need electronic components, which needs 2. Okay. Technum rods. I need some of the blue shit. Okay. How much exactly do I need? So I need 4 Technum rods, which is enough for this. Smelter.
The smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier. For this, you need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts. Let's start by crafting the required machines. 2 loaders, 1 for the smelter and 1 for the drone miner, as well as a few belts to connect them. While you're crafting those, let us recap the plan. We will set up a basic factory to provide us with the most crucial resources to get started. Then, we'll look at getting the space station up and running again so that we can use it as a sales hub for our future products.
Three Zeton plates.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter. Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts. Great! We connected the machines and have automated the tedious process of moving items by hand. Isn't automation great? Now it's time to scale up and build more smelters. A single belt full of ore can feed multiple smelters using the power of loaders. The info database has a diagram if you need one.
Okay, so
a loader only adds enough items at a time to a machine to ensure it doesn't stop. This makes it easy for you to have multiple machines fed by a single long belt.
Right, first we make a shit ton of these, and we make this place bigger, right? Right, and then we want to make a miner over this way. Which means we need 6 electronic components, which we can make. Right. Which needs 8 mechanical parts. Right. Which needs 8 Zaya plates. Right, and then we can rotate you like this. We'll fill these in, because then it's more even. Right, we'll do another line here. Right, then we'll put we need a biomass burner, 5 electronic components. Right, 5 Zyrot plates, which is these ones. Biomass burner. This one down over here. To get ourselves some biomass. right? And then let's get ourselves a melter, which needs 4 components. Okay, let's double check what we have. B. Smelter. Right. 2 of these. Still got a bunch of them, so that's fine. Smelter can go down here. And really, it'd be best if we could better if we could have them going into here like this. Yeah. Right. And then we have you going into there. And then we need to make another one of you. Oh no, we're going to make another 2 of you. Right. We have the other one going into there. Right. And then we get the other one going into there. And then we go belt out. There we go. So that's making me infinite of them, perfect, right? Is there a chance that we can, like, is there a sleep mechanic? No, it's just to customize your character. There is a light. Okay, so you're pumping into you. You're getting infinite of that. Right. So now if we make another one. We can make another one next to it if we wanted to, but. Okay, so B smelter. Right. Let's make 2 more of these. Continue the belt along to here. There you go. Then we might want to move all of this. Okay, let's have you here. And then we'll put some more floor down. Right. And we'll have another smelter here. And then we go like this. We destroy this belt. Destroy this belt. Then we go to our belts. We do that. So this is resmelting again. Manage. Take all of them. Okay. So now we need you.
We have
And we
completed
need
our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility. We've done
Who
a
are you?
great job, haven't we? According to our business plan, new machine blueprints will be created from research. My archive contains plans for a research server. Through material analysis, I should be able to provide a beacon blueprint, which we are going to need to notify the station of our planetary location. Let's get going and build a research server.
There we fucking go. That's more like it. Let's get them all fucking lined up, shall we? There we go. Now they're all connected. There we fucking go. Okay. So. Let's figure out where we're going to put this research server. Where are you? Not in there. Science packs. That's Zephos plates and that's terminals. Where's the research server? There it is. 10 electrocs. Okay, 20 and 20. That's it. So create a crate, right? The question is, can I pump into a crate? Because that'd be nice, right? Can you pump into a crate? Let's find out. I think the answer to that is no. I don't think you can pump into a crate. Fine. Okay. So. I'm guessing we need big crate is probably for personal. Loader support, no. Does it say that when I click on it? Yeah, it does. Yay! I'm glad I built that for no reason. Okay. There we fucking go.
To advance in research, you need to make science packs.
About 3
Craft a
science
few by
packs.
hand and insert them into the research server to research the beacon blueprint.
Research interface, you see? Now
There is a previously prepared drop pod with
this
an
is what we're
additional robot
fucking
system on
talking
the
about.
station. We can call it once we've placed the beacon.
3 research packs. How do we make research packs? Oh, to make 3 research by hand, it says. So make 3 research packs by hand, which is these. Right? Yep. So that's how research works. Okay. Okay, we can get on board with that. We could probably do... But again, the only problem with doing it without a gap is, like, pulling them out, right? Right, because of the fact that they're all getting pulled into the back. So we're...
Got it. We now have the beacon blueprint. Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those drop pods tend to land right on top of the beacons.
Okay. So... Let's make some fucking space then, shall we? Let's not cover up any more of that. So let's move this. Okay, so maybe we should have the two taskbars, right? Have this full of tools and have this one full of like my glorp stuff. So conveyor belt, uh, these, um, loaders whenever I get them, stuff like that. Okay. Um.
Great, now you might want to take a step back and look up. A real groundbreaker. This Corporate Command Companion Bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us with the administration of our factory. First, let's
Little
help it out of
bitch.
that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it in a safe location.
You can't just do that. When you tell me that it might make it like it might do damage, I didn't expect it to do like destroy all my base. I thought it would do damage to equipment, not just the fucking floor as well. Dismantle the drop pod. How? How do we dismantle the drop pod? Oh, you like F. Place the three. Place the something hub. Let's add that to bar one. Actually, you know what? Uh, this bar. This bar can be my building bar. So this bar can have the building blocks on it. Well, this bar can have conveyor belts because that's part of the glorp. We'll put this on. I'm guessing. Oh, you'll get a 3x3 structure, but you'll get it where I fucking put the other thing. So you have to wait for me to mine more stone and make more fucking floor. You piece of shit. 14 required. There's 10 required now. Okay, so now
Welcome to the Ground C3BB. We have completed setting up our basic manufacturing infrastructure. What's the situation on the space station? It's about to break apart, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly. That's extremely troubling. What now? There's a working construction drone bay that we can use to repair the station? Perfect. Let's establish contact and repair the most critical parts. We need to research the space station terminal.
we need to research the space station terminal, but what does that actually involve? Let's take away these, right? Because you don't need these here anymore, because this was just to show me where this was, right? But let's manage. Yeah. We do the same over here. Get these out. How are we doing?
I agree. Preventing the space station from falling apart is our highest priority. Let's set up a connection and initiate emergency repairs. I'll guide you through the process.
Okay, so we need to build a space station thing. What was that? Oh no, we need to research a space station thing. Which is here. Which means we need three of them. So 3 of these. Right? Which is just gonna make in my backpack. Right? We could probably do... We could probably do 2 more smelters, which means making 2 more loaders. Oh no, 4 more loaders. Right, so we could do 2 smelters, 4 loaders. Right? Because then we can also put the smelters on this hotbar. Right? And we can put them down now. Right, and then we can get 4 more, take these. that we haven't checked actually. So these bio burners are pushing out like 740, and we're using the exact amount that the bio burners are pushing out. So we could probably actually we probably shouldn't have these on then. Let's see how our grid is doing now. How's our grid doing now? It needs a lot less. That's fine. That's better. It's not like we're desperate or we're running out or anything. So I'm guessing there's gonna be a point where we get like crafters, right? Like auto crafters, so we can just like pump two things in to make things forever, infinitely, right?
Now that we have the blueprint, we need to build the terminal to finally get a connection to the station's command center. Once built, open the control menu and start the emergency repairs upgrade. Luckily, the station has a pretty big stock of construction materials, so we don't have to worry about that for a while.
Works 1,000 xenon plates. Oh, yeah, there you are. Blue base. Emergency repairs on your spaceship.
Great. Our construction drones on the space station are working on their first station upgrade. This will take a bit. Let's shift our focus back to the factory. You're right, C3BB. We need to automate research and unlock more technology before we can get serious on manufacturing our first product. If we unlock the assembler, we can use it to automatically craft all the items needed for research.
Yeah.
Use belts and loaders to fully automate the process. And don't forget to automatically bring the science packs to the research server.
Yes. So I'm thinking we have it like where do we have it then? Can we remove this? Remove this a tiny bit more forward then, so we can have it like here, right? Oh no, a little bit more forward actually. Like here, right? Because then if the assemblers are 3x3, we can have it here. Then we can have these two feeding into it, and then we can have it just feeding straight into the back. Bam, then we have assemblers making infinite amounts, right? Manage inventory. Research. Then research basic infrastructure. I've got a feeling we're going to need a lot of these. So we're going to put the smelters on here. No, we already got smelters on. I'm going to wait for this to make. We'll have the panel come in out here like that, right? Panel coming out here like that. Can we? Probably can, right? If we have the panel like here, right? And if we move this, having the panel still where it is, but this side, like wait, we need this 2 and 2, right? I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to do this, because realistically, for me to be like perfectly in the zone, I kind of need it like here, right? So the configure number 1 to make science packs, right? Machine parts, titanium rods. So we actually want you to be making machine parts. Okay. So machine parts just need this, right? So we'll have the first one here. Like so, right? And that can be making machine parts, right? Which we just need. Ah. Okay. So we can get building, belt, building, belt, right? And then we get some belts to go like this, right? Okay, and then do we press on something here? Yeah. Output. So now your output into you, which is going to be making mechanical parts, right? Right. And then we need to make another assembler, right? Which will go here. Is that actually good? It needs to go. You can actually have it like right up against this then, realistically, right? Right. Because then we just need we need you to be on science parts, right? We want you, and then we'll have you here, right? And then we have you pumping out. Like that. So you're getting them. Then we take you and you. We swap you to output, and then we go to you. The output and into you. Which is now making science packs. Right, which is now being fed into you. Means we still need 2 more of these. Right. How's the grid network doing? It's alright. It's on the high end, so we could probably make another burner. Actually, you know what we could do? Actually, to be deadly honest, we could take you, right, and put you like here. We could put you like here, right, and put the burning stuff into you. Then we could take you, put you over here, right, and just have all the burners be here. I'm guessing there's going to become a point where we can get like better biomass stuff, or stuff to smelt biomass faster or slower, but it does more power or some shit. Right? It's going to be better. There you go. So now we are making science packs, which are being sent straight into the research table. Basic infrastructure. So I can't do anything else until I've done the character base anyway. Right? Which, I don't know if you have 5. You have 3. Why can it only accept like 3 at a time? Why is that not intaken properly? Why is it not intaken? Because it can hold more than 11. Why is it not inputting? 20 seconds on each request. To reach maximum research speed, every research server needs to be in the sufficient power science. Is it the power? Is that the problem? No. We can make another biofuel thing though, just in case. Right? I don't think that was the problem. Because yeah, it seems to have just doesn't pick up certain ones. It's really weird. So it could definitely hold more than 10. But why do you not select default color in your character? Open F1 for debate. Emergency repairs are done. So what does that mean? What do emergency repairs being done mean? Repair your most critical damage of your haul. Okay, cool. What do you do this? Haul, 1.1k. Basic hangar repairs. Hull emergency repairs. They're done. Additional hangar space +4. Okay. How long is it going to take? It's going to take 150 of the stuff that we've already got. Cool. Basic hangar repairs. Get them done. Basic infrastructure burn generators. Okay, let's see what we have. Basic infrastructure. So what have we unlocked? How can you tell what we have unlocked, what we haven't unlocked already? This is it all. So it's everything in green is what we have unlocked. Right. So we didn't do this yet. Which we can add in. Yeah, why aren't you working? It's really fucking weird. And maybe we need to destroy it. We just pump these straight in like that. A loader is required. This is a loader, right? Is that not a loader? A loader, yeah. We have it the wrong way around, maybe? You're completely backed up. So we will make another one of you. Right. Just to double your intake of mechanical parts. Right? And again. Can't tell if that's working. Because everything seems to have stopped. And I can't tell why. Why is nothing... That's not ejecting because it's at max. Right? That's just stopped because it's at max. Let me see. If this makes one and it stays at 15, then we know it can only hold 15 of that. Yeah, okay. So it goes straight back up, and then this stays at 120, because I'm guessing it can only hold a maximum of a certain amount. But why are these not going in here? It's confusing as shit. Research burn generators, but there doesn't seem to be. This is burn generators, so we need to research an Ingram or scanning Ingram detector container. A convoy belt. What does this do? A split merge of balance of 2 conveyor belt lines. So it looks like this is the next request. Let's do that. Have you got any more jobs that you can do? Space station. So there's an upgrade there, which is the repair the solar panels, which is 100. And we've got upgrades. And then so we've only got 2 upgrades we can do. So we have got the build sail platform. This is a damage hull we can convert into a sales platform. We could repair it to attract our first customers. Not enough power.
Danger averted. With the station secured, we can shift our focus back to the factory. Good job.
Why have you stopped picking up? Yeah, like what? Why are you not picking up? Unless you can't be put into, unless you have to be manually put into. So we want to put this into a storage thing, right? Which means we can disassemble you.
Ignium ore scanning. That'll come in handy. Ignium is an ore that is highly flammable and can be used for automated power generation. Research the burner generator to utilize it. Ignium is buried beneath the ground. Use the scanner and your drill to find it.
You're working at least. That's fine. We can do it that way. We can take you lot out, and then we can move you. Right. Because for some reason, you don't want to allow me to research. There's too much on this layer. You need 30. What else is on this line? All of this shit is on this line. Decor. Paint roller. This brings a container. So this allows me to store up to 32 units into one container. Right? We need 10 more. We need 10 more of them to do that. That's been done. So this is the only sales platform we need. We need 10. Q. Done. No, I can, yeah, so B. Let's I think right, I think the plan will be, right, we make a we go for the research infrastructure on the storage device, right? The container, the big container, right? We'll queue that for research, right? Which I know that'll mean we need a load more. Wait, how much was the container to make? 15. Unless it doesn't take it until... Oh, it slowly takes it. Okay. Right.
You're right. Collecting biomass by hand isn't future-proof. We should use ignium ore and the burner generator so that we can automate our energy production.
There you go. So that's what ignium ore is. Or ignium ore allows us to make burner generators. Ignium is all the way over there. Okay. It's good to know. Let's make ourselves a drone. Right. And then we'll do burner generators next then. Right. Which will allow me to burn ignium ore. Right. Which we can efficiently make. Need 20. So I think we should have, like, I don't know how many we'll have left over. But we're going to have this done in a second. Now we've got another solar panel upgrade. Right. 750. Okay. You upgrade. Upgrade. And this is nearly done. Oh. Wait. So now. Okay, so now we can make a container. I'm hoping we can ship into these things. If we can't, then shit. It should. Oh wait, it should tell me, right? It should tell me in here. Loader supports no. Shit. We spent all this money on a container and it doesn't even load support. Fuck it, we'll make one anyway. We can at least put all of that shit in there. Right. Because it's on the system, does that mean I can... Oh, I can't craft. Okay, cool. Okay. So now... Our objective is to get to 20. So we need one more because we wanna start the biomass burner queue. Right? We want to start this in the queue. Which it now has enough of. Right? It now has enough to at least make that. So Scan. There it is. Ignium ore, baby. Hello. Okay. And now it's putting dirt down. I thought I was putting the made blocks down. I tell you, does that travel along there now? There we go. Okay, so now, we actually need this to be. Nope. We want it to be a 4, so what do I get rid of here? I just don't know if that connects. That's my only problem. There's only one way to find out, right? And that's if we build a biomass burner and whack it down on one of these spots. If we will whack you down here, you don't connect. Is that because we don't have like a full connection point? Now it works. Yeah, so it has to have like a point above the point.
That's a lot of new technology. The recently unlocked burner generator will be crucial to automate energy generation. You can send ignium ore from drone miners right into it. It's also more efficient. Our next task is a big one. It's time to make some profits. According to our corporate strategy document, there is a very simple transport robot design we can make with our limited technology. This transport bot shall be our first product. Yes, I know. We need to get it to the station to sell it. For that, we'll use shipping pads. Spaceships can land there to transport items between the planet and the station. We will need to buy
So
our first
you're getting
spaceship.
ignium.
We still have some
Okay.
thermalite stored on the station, which is the galactic currency.
So let's... We need to make one of you.
A broken hangar? All right, we'll have to repair it before we can buy a ship. Operator, you know how station upgrades work. Let's go.
The worst. I don't even know if I need all of it to be powered. Right. Okay. Right, so we put the power burner in this corner. Right, and we give it some power. Output. There we go. Okay. So you're now outputting your stuff onto this belt, right? Which we can make some... I can't, I don't think I need to power it all. But we can make a burner, right? Which we can put on here. Right. So, research, transport, buy small cargo, ship. Any more upgrades we can do? The answer to that is no. You ain't got nothing to speak to me about. Cool. Okay. Research point. It says research transport bot assembly and shipping. Where's that? Transport bot assembly and shipping for small pad and teleport. So that needs 20. So we can get that done now, I think. How do you can you split a stack? That's a question I want to know. Can you split a stack? Would that be in controls? Would it be in settings? Key bindings. Chat, show task. No. Okay. Oh, I can. Shift and right click. You can. Which do you? Okay, so we need conveyor belts. We need more conveyor belts. Right. 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 Pick them part by part. We'll also put the burner over here. Right, it's fucking big, isn't it? Jesus, is it big? Right. And then we'll make a B. There you go. Hey, now we do. Yep, get 10 more in. You're nearly done. Ooh, close. Okay. We've got. Well, actually, we do have stone blocks as well, which we don't really need. That's gonna start this bad boy rolling. Which, yeah, look at the power outage here. No, it's down here. Yeah, this is the big boy we want it. This is it.
We did it. Automated power generation is the backbone of every factory.
Buy a small cargo ship and task it to preliminary shipping. Place down a shipping bay. Place down a shipping bay. We need to make a shipping bay then, right? That's
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
Okay. You're there. You're powering the shit out of you. And you're fueling at a current output of 300 or 400 plus. You're only doing 130, right? So basically, you are worth, right, 2 of you. Right? This thing is worth roughly 2 of these. So if we was to shoot you down, pick up you, right? We'll move 1 to, how many spaces is it? 4? And we'll give it 100 pellets. And then we'll pull you up. Right? And then we build right? We can make another one of you, which we'll put here, right? But it also means you need to make another one of you. Right? Also another one of you, and then right. I'm hoping you're on the left-hand side, which you are. Perfect. Um. Get this bitch running, shall we? There we go. So now look, we now have. Let me just check the grid status. Ready? You ready? Look at it drop. Look at it drop. Yes. Okay. No, 30. How many do we have? 40. So take 30. Let's give you 30. And let's research this. Right. You're gonna take a while to research, I'm pretty certain. It said. Take 20 seconds. You can't be doing anything else. Buy a cargo ship and task it with planetary shipping. Okay, task with planetary shipping. You. Task. Planetary shipping. Place a shipping pad. Again. It doesn't. I can't seem to make a shipping pad. Ah, it can be made in an assembler. So, xenon plates, electrum components. You're gonna keep making you. I just want to see. So, xenon plate. Oh wait, it should show me elsewhere, right? Keep making yourself. Yeah. It should show me at least in here, right? So, Zion plates, which I think is this stuff. Okay. So Zion plates. What else do you need? You need electronic parts, which is also Zion plates. So we need 2 of you being made. We would need 1 being made into Zion and 1 being made just straight in. And then electronic components is made from copper wire and a thingy. So we need 1 for copper wire, which is 1 of these, and then 1 of these and 1 of these. Okay. So let's focus on the metal things, right? So we take you, right? We make an assembler. No, we need to make 2 assemblers. Fuck. No, we just need 1 assembler for now, right? We just need 1 assembler, which I don't think is being made. It's not. We need one assembler, right? Because we're looking at, to start off with, the mechanical part, right? So we take this and put it into a mechanical part, which means we need you need 2 of you as well, right? Right. Right, we'll have the panel facing this direction, and we need like a bit. Actually, no, we'll have it here. means it needs a bit of a gap because we need 2 being put into this. Into another one. Oh wait, wait, no. So we want it so that it's like here. Nope. That won't work. Like here. Right? Then we want you like this. And we want you like this being pulled from. Like so. Right? And we want belts which are pulling you into you. Like that, right? And you are gonna make mechanical parts. Right? You're making infinite mechanical parts. Pick you off the list, right? And then we need another one around the back. It's going to come down this way. Right? Right? How's this going? It's not bad. It's not bad. So we then need another one. We can put like here, right? And this fucker is gonna make the, oh god. Okay, how are we gonna do this? What would be fucking great, right? Is so first I feel we need more space. Realistically, right? Right? If we're gonna be logical about this, we don't even really need this being pumped into. Right? We can just have this set because we can have the we can have this set to making this, right? And then we can just manually add. Right, we can manually add the stuff to it. So we can add like you. We can add the components. And we can make some electric components, right? Right, and you'll just make you. We don't actually need you making infinite of these things. There you go. Great. So I don't really know what I was thinking with that scenario. Cannot be equipped. How if I can equip it, how am I supposed to place the thing? Cannot be equipped. How do I place it then? Maybe there's a... Do I give it to you, maybe?
Indeed, I do wonder about the universe. But let's focus on not getting lost in it, shall we?
F2 for information. Okay, so I have... But how do I place it? Are you still being put into? Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah, how do I place a shipping pad? How do I do that? If I can't put it in my inventory, how do I place a shipping pad? That feels like a task that... Okay, shipping pads. Shipping pads are large structures which do not require a... Oh, so I need to... Oh, fuck me. I think I need to make another thing as well, right? I need to make this. Shipping pad small. Make one of these fucking things first. That is a shipping pad. What did I make? It's a transport bot. Idiot. I made the wrong fucking thing. No wonder I couldn't fucking place it. I can place this. Whoa. Where'd it go? Okay. Ah, shit. There you go. Config shipping pad. Transport wares from the factory to the space station.
We did it. That was quite a lot, right? But it'll be worth it. Just one more step to make some cash. We can convert an old hangar to a sales platform from which passing traders and customers will be able to buy our products. Once built, we need to enable sales through the station command menu, and then we wait. You'll be notified about sales every hour.
Produce 20. So we can put you here, right? Because again, you don't. We can shut this down whenever it's not being in use, right? So we need 20, 20, 20. I think it only takes one of each, right? So 20, 20, 20. Okay, yeah. So 20. Shift 20, and then we need to make 20 of them. Right. What's the time? What is the time? 12:50. Jesus, I thought it was earlier than that. Time is fucking gone. It's flown. How's our grid going? Our grid is perfect. Make them. Yeah. What are you? What is it? Is this currency? Antenna repair. This. We need this. Which we need station antenna. Research station antenna. So we're still in the middle of researching Science 2. Right? Which I think if we look at it in a big zoom, that'd be everything from that line done, and that would be once we've got this, we need to do all of these, which I think our next one will be Decor 1, right, which we'll just do at 15 as well, which we should have by the time that happens. Yeah, we've got it now. Reach full inventory. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we might. And that's because, like, one of these burners is doing it. They're both full on shit. probably do this more efficiently. There we go. Okay. Everything feels really too fucking cramped at the moment, so I'm planning on moving everything back. Right. Right. And then we'll have a smelter back here. This is a smelter, right? And a smelter back here. Right. And that can get pulled out like this. Pulled into this way. Right. You can smelt. right? Deliver 20 to the space station. Oh, do I have to press like deliver? Do I have to press like? Yeah. Only come when 20 is in the system. Right. And then we're gonna pause you for a second. Right. Just for a second. And we're gonna try and make all this section more streamlined. We're gonna try and streamline the whole thing. Right. First off, can we first off, is there a way that we can because this, like, one seems to be stupid, right? So we kind of need multiple, right? So I'm more thinking now, do we go throw all of our fucking things into this, right? And make at least a double platform behind this furnace. At least a minimum of a double platform. Right? Up here. And mine this. And then at least a double platform, just like so. Right? So that we can have you go in from the back like that. Right? You're now smelting you. Right? Perfect. We can then take up all of this. Right? So there's no more coming out of there. Right? Right? There you go. We now have 3 smelters smelting this stuff. Right. Right. Okay, so now you can start again, right? Because you've got infinite of you happening at all times, right? And now I'm thinking about making a what were they called? Cargo something? We got a cargo, not an assembler, not a smelter. This, a logical container 1. How did all of this get melted in? Yeah. Got a big old place to work now, lads. Mm-hmm. Here he comes. And on each side. Okay, so we want to put you like here. Nope. We want to put you like here, right? And we want to make 4 of you, and you'll go belt, belt, right? And then you will go belt, belt. You will extract from you into you. So this will have all the stores of you. Means yous will constantly be pumping out. Fucking perfect. Okay. Okay.
Ah, the smell of profit. We've set up the basics, but there is a lot to come. I know I've been bothering you a lot. I'll dial it back a bit from here and let you follow your own plans. Oh right, one final thing. I mentioned it before, the galactic currency is called Thermalite. It's a precious metal that is both used as currency and as crafting material. You don't need that yet, but soon you will need to ship it to the planet from the station to make use of it. Time to reach for the stars, you say? By expanding our communication capabilities, we can get in touch with other galactic entities. Let's upgrade the station to do so.
was having like a lunch while playing. So I'm manually making these at the moment. Right. I'm hoping I can get to a point where I can actually make them. Right. But I don't know, has this got a... Does this have a shipping into section? Oh, it fucking does. It does have a shipping into section. So we might want... Now I'm thinking... Is there a screen on both sides? There's only a screen on one side. That's really shitty. So let's... But how big is it? It's... we can actually find out if we put down a row of this. It'll tell us how big it is. So it's 20 blocks wide. Right? It's 20 blocks wide. Right? Which means it'll... and how long is it? So it's 20 by 10. Right? So we know we've got... what's this? What's the length of this? 9. We need to do another row of this. Right, so now it's 10 across. Now we just need it to be 20 wide, which at the moment it is... at the moment it's 18. So we need it to be to here. Right. Right. So if I was to put down one here and then count to this block, that's 20. We kind of want it to be like 2 more over. That'd be nice. Right. We could go like here. So we need a bunch of these. We need the plating. I really want to be on this side so I can see it. I don't want to be in the corner as well, realistically. That's one over. There we go. That's where we wanted it. Cool. So now we can add the rest of you into there to make it a full 200. And then we can start the machine. Get them pumping. Okay. So again, if we wanted... so what do? You convey balancer. Let's sort of see what you do. Oh, so one goes in and it can spit out two, but it will spit it out in two different directions. Aha. So I mean that I only need so like no, let's keep that how it was. Right. So it'd be better for like stuff like this. We're gonna need some over here and some that go in there, right? So let's have you here, right? And I want you making infinite amounts of you, okay? But we need these, and these. So, we need one of you, right? Like here. Then we need you here, ejecting into you, right? And then you're going to spit out in both directions. So you're going to go into there to continue to make you, right? You're still being fed into there. Perfect. And the other half can be taken out and fed into this machine. Right? 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 So you're now being fed infinite of you. Right? Why are you stopping at 3? I've never understood. Why do you stop at 3? There's got to be like you hold or something, or you hold on it and it. Why do you only input 3 at a time? Maybe it's because it's the is it, do we get like a better product station that holds more than 3? But for some reason it only seems to do 2. No, it's not because, unless this. Oh, so you can filter shit. Need to set an output priority. Oh, and then you toggle the output priority, so you get 2 things pushed in, and you put 1 on each side, or you split them. Okay. Good. So you're getting infinite of that, but for some reason you're only getting 3 at a time. Is it based on like how many like input there is? So if I was to split that up into 3 different inputs, would it then do 3? Or I don't know. We need just the on sheets, which is here. We don't want all of them coming out. That's the problem. Because you don't want all of them coming out. So maybe, right? Maybe, just maybe, we only set it for 1 coming out. Right. Why do these things only take 1? I don't understand. I don't understand why they only take a maximum of a certain amount. Why can you only take 3? You are going in, but again, I'm guessing you can only hold a maximum of 3. Why? Why is that a thing? I don't understand. So the residual will appear here if they in the residual depart. Okay. You'll make it over to here. I know you're all. There you go. Ta-da! No? Are you for some reason refusing to output? Why are you refusing to output? No foundation. Put a foundation down there, just, and then yeah, we can follow this back, and we'll just. I want to see the power. I want to see the power go up, or should I say the stress of the power go down? Should I say? Okay. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Look at it drop. Is it in yet? Ah. It's not, because for some reason I had that thing going the wrong way around. So I need to rotate. And now we can see it's all the way back down to the bottom. Perfect. Okay. So, where were we? We didn't sell all 25 of them, right? We didn't sell all 20 of them things. We sold all 20. Okay. This is why we want a steady flow of them, because we want to be able to just ship as many off as possible. So, the next thing we need is electronic components. And electronic components needs Tactrum wire and Tactrum and wire core, and wire core needs Tactrum. So that just needs this side, right? So we need 2 assemblers. Right? And we'll have them yeah, we'll have one like right here. Right? And that can be making wire. Right? And again, we can pull out a view. So it'd be you. made. You're being made. Bam. You're making constant copper wire. Okay. Okay. Which we then need the second assembler, not far from it. So we'll put you like. Wait, is that too close? No, we'll put you here, right? And then we want you being pulled from and put into, right? And we're going to be making these, right? And then we want this, which is more of you. So we want cool. Aha. Yeah. We did it. Boink, boink, boink. So now we need what's at the back? Why wouldn't you be? Well, I need a. That's the thing. I don't know if I need a loader there. No loader needed. Directly connect the conveyor belt to this building. Here he comes. Yay. Yes, confirm. So yeah. If we was to put one of... If we was to make one of these, right? We just want to make one because we feel like we're going to need one in the future. So, let's go check on our research. So let's make you... I wish I could make it like fully just flat. 15. Nope. We want okay, we'll go for 15 straight from there, and then we'll put the 2 of them back. Right. And then we'll manage inventory, whack you in, and then we can start the queue for you. Right. How do we make... Can we make these? We're going to need another step at some point, aren't we, when we make the higher tier stuff. But at the moment, we're doing alright. You can go. Because at the moment, we were using you to make this. But this... We have got a facility now that's just instantly making them for free, which is fucking perfect. Question is, can we build? Yes, we can. We can hide this whole fucking system. Hee. So now it just looks like they come up from the ground, straight into the furnaces. That's what we want. We want to hide this whole system at some point. Right? Yay! Here he is. Cargo ship is currently docked and loading cargo. I just want to know if this current velocity position. Okay. Once it's in space. So I can just leave that to constantly just come back, go down. I ain't gotta keep resetting this. What we can, oh no. How much finances? Right. And every sale you make. So we've got £5 million to pay back. Right. So let's make payment of 7,540. Right. There we go. Slowly knock that debt off. Right. And then we will yeah. This is fucking great. What we can do though is we can see if we can buy a bigger. We can see how much a bigger ship costs. Because ship sales, buy ship. Yeah, like a small cargo ship tier 2. Ship cannot be bought yet. You need to upgrade your station's docking facility to get a small cargo ship number 2. Lights have now been added. Lights have now been added to my system. Let's make like but not 5. Let's see what 5 does. Because you could put them just like 1 here, aiming this direction, right? 1 here, aiming that direction. 1 on each side, just aiming in the direction of the material things. I just want to see how well they light up the place. Oh, there's your answer. Yeah. Better than no light. The question is, do the lights take power? So 5 of them takes 25. So yes, but not very much is the answer. Research. Load at second land. With 2 block drop off range. 20 of you. We will take 20, please. You. Buy ship. How much are you going to pay me? So what does yeah, how much is 25? This is where we'll find out. How much 25 will give me? Have you sold? No sale yet. I wish I could break this fucking thing, but I can. Ah. Wait, what were you making? You're making coils. Making these. Oh, I didn't get paid. How much did I get paid? So what? This will tell me what basically what 25 will get me. 287. One. Okay, Jesus Christ. We could basically double up on our production, but then we'd need to buy another ship, right? Because it comes down not regularly enough. But I don't also put enough into this. And one more. Here it is. Yeah, I don't know how to get construction material up there yet, unless there's like we eventually in our blueprint thing, unless we eventually get a chance to make it. Construction material. There's the fucking thing. I'm guessing maybe we can make construction material easier and we can just ship that bitch up to make and sell. Right, we can make sure we have at least like 200 in the thing at all times, just sell the rest or whatever it is. You might make more of a profit off it. But yeah. You are very close to being done. The grid is working fine. I'm gonna go double check on the electronic, you know, the thing that uses, what's it called over here? You're doing alright, and yeah, you're doing alright. There you go. Have some more just to get them out my inventory. Have some more. Yeah, I will be back in a second. I'm just gonna go and pee. BRB. Let me just go back to my live. Yay, the spaceship's come back down. To pick up another 25 to ship that bitch off.
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark? No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights. Oh yes, you've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here.
Build 16 small smelters. Complete research station antenna. Complete up station route. Okay, so we've got a complete antenna. Which I think was one of the next things we were going to do. But first we want to complete this line of things. So we've got single door, 15. Single door being researched. Now here's my question now. Right, here's my $1 million question. If we were gonna make infinite, okay, we should probably put down a assembler just to double check. Right, we can move it when we want to move it. But if I wanted to make infinite of these, what would we need? Conveyor belts, and building blocks. Okay, how do we make conveyor belts? Conveyor belts are made with Xeon plates and mechanical parts are made with Xeon plates. So melter or smelt? Melt. Where are these? Is this Xeon plates? Is making Xeon plates, right? Yeah, Xeon plates. Okay. Smelter that's making Xeon plates. Right. you can make Zion plates, right? Then we have an assembler with the panel facing this way. Right, we want it like yeah, right? You are gonna make metal parts. Right. You're making metal parts, which we need. What? We need. What's this making? What? Wait. You were making conveyor belts, right? You were making infinite conveyor belts. Yes. So we want what we want. We wanted you to make parts, didn't we? Right. Then we needed another assembler, which means we need 10 Xeon plates. Make another assembler. Right. Right, which can go like yeah. Nope. And you're gonna make conveyor belts, right? With right, you. So you're getting sent in, and then we need the Xeon plates, which are from this side, right? So you're gonna spit out Xeon plates. And you're gonna make you into there. Okay, so you're now making infinite of them. Okay. So, and then we need it to make conveyor belts, building blocks. Building blocks is one of each. Right? So we need one of these plus one of them, which is over there. Right? Let's have a think about how we can do this then, shall we? So we can pull from you. Right? Right, we can pull from you. And we need at least 2 more assemblers. A minimum of 2 more assemblers we need. Okay. And we want we can have this one like next to each other, right? We can have this one like here. And then we can have a Malta. Right? Okay. So you're now getting... We're trying to make building blocks from you, right? Yeah, why is it going up infinitely here? But it stops at certain points. This one stops at 18 for some reason. I don't understand. Such a weird trope for some reason. Okay, so now yeah, that's my question is why can't I get this to you can't get it to there you go. There you go. So, guess what you make? In a second, you're going to make infinite building blocks, aren't you? Yeah. Super. Okay. We are going to need to move some of these things, though. Oh shit, have I just fucked up? Have I just fucked up? When I put this down, is it going to bring back the thing that's going to crush this whole fucking thing? No, that's it. Thank you. Thank fuck for that. Then we want the burners. Where are they? Wait. What did I just break? I just broke something, but I can't remember what it was. It wasn't the scanner. It was the spaceship terminal. That was what we broke. Then we broke the other thing we just broke was the research station. So we've done that now. What's next on the list? It's signs, which we need 15 for. So you. 15, thank you. Can I research signs, please? Thank you, thank you. So you're making you, right? So we need another assembly station. Check how my grid is doing as well. It's doing well. We're doing good. We already own one, but that's fine. So we need at least. So let's go for like here. Right. Oh no, we would like it. Oh no, that's fine. So now we can make, yes, 2 of these, right? 2 of these. Right. This is the one that's making tier 2. Yes, it is. Ow. Shit, it's too close. Shit, they're both too close. Shit. Shit. Okay, so we want... Right. We need to make a few of them. We need one that goes up, one that comes back down. Right. How's my power grid going? Research. 15. Okay, so we'll take a set of this. Right, I'll take another set of this. Ah. So that's the limit. Right? Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the life out of me. £2.5 grand. Railings 15. Okay. Actually, no. You little shit. We can go and take the ore out of this, which I don't know if this is gonna like log up this thing. Hoping it doesn't. That should be dragging this. The thing is, it's not constantly using it, right? And drop that power grid right back down. Oh. Oh. 97%. Is it? It's run out of you, so I need. We somehow lost one in transit. Okay. And wait. So now we can go for ladders. Needs 15. So take you. Ladders. So again, we should probably spend 3,600 on paying off our £5 million loan to come here, right? Because at least then we get more profit. Every time we get rid of our loan, we get more profit, right? So we should pay the 3,652 we have, right? Right. We've got a steady stream of at least a little bit of money coming in, right? Every so often. we could edit it to come. I know it's going to be less money, but it's going to come more frequently, right? Get it to come down every time at 20 get in there. So every time 20 get in there, it's going to come down and pick them up. It feels like a bad move, but it's not, because we're going to get a little bit less money, but it's going to come more often, because it's going to be, it's going to take 5 less to fill this bitch up, right? It's going to take 5 less for it to come down, right? And the question is, does it only take 20? It only takes 20. Right? But it will come down when it's hit 20. I don't know if it takes more than 20. Right? Like if 21 goes in there, will it carry all 21? But just come down when it's at 20, which means you could be earning more money, right? Then we could whack it on at 5, for example, right? Because if we know 5 happens every couple of minutes, like how quick does it take us to make 5, right? So it's 5 at 1 in the morning in game, right? That's 5 at 1 in the morning in game. We'll come back every now and then. Ah, there you go. We'll come back every now and then and have a look. Five. Right. It's 1 in the morning. It's now 2 in the morning. So it's like an hour. So it's an in-game hour. We gain about 7, right? So if we was to set it, yeah, it's like this is the question, right? If we was to set it at like 10, right? We know we have 14 in here, right? Does it only take the 10? Because if it leaves 4, then we know it only takes a 10. But if it takes more, and it'll try and fill itself up, even though we've asked it to only take 10. If it leaves on 4, then what we're trying to do is pointless. No. So it takes all of them, right? So if we set it at 10, it'll come down once every like hour and sell the ones we have, right? And we'll have a constant stock of stuff selling.
During descent, I observed remnants of an ancient alien civilization scattered near the landing zone. The Omni Analyzer will be essential to uncovering their secrets. Time to begin the search.
I'm making an Omni Analyzer. I don't know what it does, but I'm building one. Organization. Insert onesie on scrap. Short range scan. So it's a pass on all upgrades. It's pass on all upgrades. How much xenon scrap do we have? There is a reason to explore. We should set someone on its way of researching before we go on an exploration event. Xenon scrap. There's a xenon scrap remnants thing. Which means we're now on this line. Starting from this. We start over this way, so it's just logics container 2, conveyor 2, which pulls more items. Decor wall 1, lights 2. This is the one I think we should do, which is 10 and 10. 10, 2, and 10, 1. Excuse me. So 10 of this. And 10 of this. Right. I need 10 xenon scrap for my next bit. There. I think I see it. 7. Okay. We're going to go back when we get 10, because we should be able to make a better scanner or something, right, at 10? There's 10. Right. Why would I want to pick one of them up? Short range scanner. Turn your short range scanner so that you can track Xeon buried in the underground caves. Oh, okay, so it changes it to underground caves. I need 25 Xeon scrap. No, I need 20 Xeon scrap. So let's go back out and find 20. Right. What we'll do is, again, like before, we'll start a research and we'll start a station thing. So this needs construction material 200. Right. So you're now upgrading, and we can start something off here as well. So this is the line we're on. You need 50 of each. Right. Yeah. Inventory size is being done, and the repair to the antenna is being done. Okay, we're gonna see. Do we need 20 or 25? Need 20 or 25 for this. 20. So we're gonna go and see if we can find 10 more Xeon, right? Oh no, sorry, 8 more Xeon. 4 more. Three more. Two more. One more. Done. Let's just turn that off. Small assembly? What do you mean my rank went up? I don't understand what that means, but yeah, cool. Appreciate it. Cave scanning. So now I can analyze got remnants. You're still doing. You're still going. But yeah, I think we did quite a bit today. We've got level 2 and level 1 research packs being constantly made. We've got max supply of these and a max supply of these. Right. Actually, do we not have... We don't have the container 2 yet. I didn't want to make them. I didn't want to make them. But yeah, we've got 3 big old coal power plants being made, which are very easily sufficiating the stuff that I've got on here at the moment. But I've got a feeling it's going to get very mad very quickly. Right. Let's spend the 1,271 we have on paying off our debts. Right. So we can eventually become debt free at some point. That's that aim. We want to become debt free and want to have the ability to have made everything that we can make. Right. So if we look at the structures at the moment, we've made at least one of all of them. We've made at least one of all of these. One of these. Wait, well, we haven't made one of these yet. Made at least one of these. Made at least one of these. Right. Goodbye. Bring back some more money. But yeah, I think this is where we're going to end the first session of this, which is doing like a 4-hour session. Not too bad. We'll be back on this next Thursday. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope you all have an amazing day. I've been genuinely thinking about the Dark Souls one, because my original plan was to get a guy at max level. But that's going to be very difficult, right? That's going to be very fucking incredibly difficult, right? And I was also thinking about just getting all the achievements, but that's also going to be very long and tedious unless you've got a mate who plays the game. So I'm trying to think if whether I should swap Dark Souls entirely, right, with like something like this. Like a glorp game, like a backlog game, right? A game that I want to play that is in my own backlog, right? Not saying I don't want to play Dark Souls. I really do want to play Dark Souls, but like getting a character to max level feels like it's going to be basically impossible unless I like fully grind, which, as much as I love myself Dark Souls, I could see me playing Dark Souls and constantly repeating it on New Game Plus, a New Game Plus, a New Game Plus get boring, right? Unless I've got a goal to aim for, like an achievement, for example, right? So I might set it up for trying to get all the achievements instead, because then I can at least change characters. I can swap up my gameplay. I can, you know what I mean, have a go at different things. So I might do that instead. Have it as I might do that. I might keep on Dark Souls, but instead of doing a max character, which it originally was, it'll be for making a character, getting all the achievements on it, because that's going to take a long time, but I do want to keep playing myself some Dark Souls, so that's what we're going to swap tomorrow as. Where the fuck is the robot? He should realistically... Oh, there he is. I see him. I said he should be near his station, but he just keeps fucking wandering around. Stop wandering around.
Space station communication network restored. Galactic entities in proximity are now showing up on star map.
People.
The Galactic Market? A giant station that allows us to buy and sell various goods, including construction material? Let's take a look at the star map.
Set these quests.
Buying construction material from the Galactic Market, that's a solid plan. We need it to further improve the station, and there's no way to make it on our own yet. I've prepared a page in your information database. You should take a look. Increasing complexity of construction work on the space station? You're right, those upgrades keep getting longer to complete. We need speed up station construction by repairing and expanding the construction drone bay.
Okay, so what are my in-game tasks? So it's view the database page in the Galactic Market, buy construction materials on the Galactic Market, which we can do now, complete station upgrade, repair, construction drone bay. Okay, so we can see what we need, how we buy stuff on the Galactic Market. Galactic map. Jesus, what is this? I think that's going to be a quest for next time, figuring out how the hell the Galactic Market works. But yeah, we might actually. I think a thing we could do, because we have got them, I think now. I can make myself a sign, right, and add it onto this as like where do we put it? I want to put it at like head height. I don't want it to block anything. Put it on you. Galactic Market. and then just leave that there. We'll start an upgrade, because one of the upgrades it wants us to do is, what does it want me to do? Complete station upgrade, repair, construction, drone bay. Construction drone bay. Repair construction drone bay. We need whole general repairs to be done first, which needs this, which we don't have. We need more construction material. Okay, which we don't have the ability to make yet. But yeah, that I'll come here and I'll save it just here. Save. Glorp. Right. Then we'll save over Glorp. And then we'll return to main menu. But yeah. That'll be us for this game. We'll be back on Dark Souls tomorrow. I'll have a Google of, or I'll have a search of the next achievement we can get for like a completion. We might do a specific magic build, whether it be faith or intelligence or something. But yeah, we'll be back on Dark Souls tomorrow, but it'll be a little bit later start, but it still will be till about 3 o'clock.